Good morning, everybody. How you doing, Tim Bodine? It's Friday. Of course, you guys are probably stuck in ads knowing the way Streamlabs is running, but hey, whatever. Where was I? What was I doing? I have no idea. Oh, I gotta reset my whole goddamn desk. Alright. Um, I thought it had listed. Oh, I can buy it there. I just. Well, I never can tell. I just saw that it said it, went off, so. We need selling points. Oh, nice. You're gonna go back to Center Farm Yard. Ow. Alright, we need to finish topping up animals. What were you doing over here? Okay, you were this guy. We need to buy... orchard equipment. Cocoa. Hey, Grits fan. Oh, I'm doing. Send you to Orchard Load. Off it goes. I might get rid of this truck for another Western Star. Probably will. Ooh, excuse me. And then it'd bring some sorghum over here. Center farm yard. Good enough. I think there's a couple areas I still wanted to hit with this thing while it was over here, so I'm not going to get rid of it just yet. We do need to feed cows, sheep. Pig food is on its way. Need to feed the chickens. I might get a small little dump trailer for the chickens, rather than dealing with the bucket. And it's August. I need to take a look. Is there anything coming up that we're planting? I need to plant some canola, I think. Let me double check. No, I don't need to plant canola. Okay. We're not going to need to plant mustard right now. We just planted our cocoa. Flax, I think, will be good on for a bit. We will be planting wheat and barley, though, when that hits. We need lots more wheat and barley. We also have some animals we need to get rid of, too. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, you can go back to the mine storage. What you talking about, Willis? Can't reach mine fucking storage. Let's see, what the hell are you talking about? Twitch won't let you resub. Well, that's bullshit, Bodine. Forget. You're gonna go back to there. I love how it seems to think it can't get there from right this point. Even though it absolutely can. Huh. Who knows? Alright. Ow. That works out well. Should you play it? I mean, yeah, it's good to get used to the game without the mods. But I'll tell you, I never played it quote vanilla until now. I've got some mods, but they don't change the overall gameplay other than the backpack makes looting a lot easier because it gets, you know, I have more, why the fuck won't you go? Aha. And damn it. I think it's funny, he did this as a two-way, but there's no way to get back that way. Red Dead Redemption 2. Hmm. Yeah, that one looked looked alright, but I don't know. I've got enough stuff to play right now. Not that I can decide half the time what I want to play, but I've got a lot of stuff to play. If that makes sense. Trailers. Also, but you still keep adding to your library anyway. Yeah. I mean, I got a gift card right now that I need to use at some point, but I don't know what I really want to buy, spend it on, so. I guess. Go on, Kiston. Go on. Come on. Fine. Get the fuck out of the way then. What's the matter, Darius? What's the matter? What's the matter? What you give me the stink eye for? Alright, we want to go Center Farm Silo with you. Mmm. Ow. That really freaking hurt. Yeah, 462 silage bales is quite a bit. Rounds or squares, Bodine? Oh, you use JD's baler? Nice. I didn't buy it with the right size. Oh well. It'll still work. Use that one for round bales and billies for square bales. Ah. Yeah, I just used the JD one. No need for square bales. Alright, we need a bunch of hay in this thing. And silage and straw. Might be easiest to do if I had a flatbed trailer here. Well, I don't need a ton of it right now. I can wait till I bring another load of bales over and have a trailer here. But we also have sheep in need of stuff. You need grass, so a couple of grass bales. Yeah. You don't know how to bypass the wrapper? It's pretty easy. Just one little tiny line. Where was that section, though? That's the question. It's which section was it in? I can never remember how far down it is. It's down. Where are you? It's right here. Under the bale type section, Bodine. You just got to add this right here to whatever size you want to have it skip the wrapping on. Goes in the bale type section. So you see I have it skipping it on the 180 centimeter. So it'll still wrap the 150 centimeter. That's all you got to add. And then what I did was I went into the object section for the round bales. I went to the 150s, and I made the 150s equal the same as the 180s. Well, not quite the same. I did what JD had done. I doubled it. Come on, are you kidding me? I love this. Every now and then it's like, nah, I don't want to do it. You can't make me. I think what it's doing is it's hitting the wrong, collision. Like, it literally just picked up that bottom bale. That's what it is. Yep, that's what it is. Come on. Open says me. Come on. You are going to open, right? Fuck you, Giants. Hey! Now it's going to open you 3 times. Most likely. You should be back there, and you should be out in front of it, so why is that one moving? Hmm. What do you want, cat? What can I do you for? Are you just gonna sit there and be a pain in the ass, or are you gonna fucking make up your mind? Tempted to go get that other animal trailer and fix it up for this map. We'll see. Come on. Yep. Make up your mind. Are you going this way? Or are you... What are you doing? Okay, there he is. Yeah, you're okay. What? Make up your mind, Kiston. Are you gonna go lay down, or are you gonna keep up with this up and down bullshit? Cause I'm gonna whap you in the head and run you off in a second. Are you happy you ran him off now? It says gaming makes me happy, you not so much. No shit. There. That should be better. Come on. That's a lot of frickin' honey. You need one of these shirts? Yeah. My wife got it for me. I don't even remember, I don't even know where, obviously, but she picked it up for me at one point. Alright, there's that. We need to start cutting some 18-meter logs to get into storage. Bah, I bumbled that piece. Some really funny ones on Amazon. Oh, I'm sure. I think I'm gonna leave that one, We're gonna take this one, though. Do. There we go. Saved it, nick of time. I'm gonna grab this one too. Aha! Give me this last piece. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Good morning, Brookie. We want to go, not farms, forestry, wood distribution. Animals. Get plenty of straw on both of those guys. Chickens and sheep are all fed. Yeah, we're good to go for now. Come on. You can do it, buddy. Pull the log back. Ah! Bastard. I'm getting some done on the farm. We're gonna send you back to Center Farm Landing. I should have had it loop the other direction and stop. Oh, Darius, yes, I see you, buddy. Dang it. Well, them spat out behind me. How you doing there, Neelisk? Good afternoon to you as well. Just found a shirt on there that says video games don't make us violent, lag does. Amen to that. Amen to that one. Yeah, I'll say amen to that one. Morning.
Morning.
How you doing, Mr. NBC?
Not bad. How you doing, boss?
Yeah,
A little farming
managing.
today?
Yeah, doing a little farming. Thought about doing some 7 days, but couldn't decide
Yep.
if I really wanted to or not. Running
Always
Wolf
the
coming in
ultimate
with some
choice.
kitty treats.
Hey, Bodine.
Well, I've been wanting to start up a Satisfactory Update 8 save, and do a fresh run through, but I want to make sure I'm not gonna have to, have it restart partway through
Right.
because of something. So I'm like, I kind of want to wait for Update 8 to hit public release instead of experimental.
Yep. Yeah, I've never had to do a restart for that. Um, and it,
There's
as
always
of
a
right
first
now,
time.
there is.
Especially with
Yeah,
as much as they did with this one with the Unreal 5 and all that stuff. It's,
right. But I mean, it's always a gamble with everything, to be honest with you.
oh yeah.
Um, but yeah, I actually don't picture it going to early access before August. Well, I know it won't go before August because they're on
Yeah,
vacation
they're
now.
all on they're all on their summer vacation.
Yep. So, hey, Brookie, Satisfactory is good. We had a good stream last night and going to drive on with it today. I won't get much done tomorrow. We're going to Santa's Village, so
Oh, there you
we
go.
got like 15 people going. This
Nice.
afternoon, I take the youngest boy to go get his license, and then he moves out
Potentially.
today. Yes. And then he's moving out today, so.
Because there's always that chance that he doesn't pass.
Oh, yeah. And I told him, I said, just stay calm and
As ask my wife,
everything like
she
that.
she won a couple times.
Yeah, asked one of my daughters. My youngest daughter goes for her fourth or fifth time next month.
Oh, hello, Dahlia. Hey, sweetie. Kirsten. I want to go give a couple to Kirsten, please. Yeah, there you go, sweetie. Eat a treat. Get all 5 kitties in here today.
Oh, nice, Brookie. Well, let us know if you have any questions. We got a lot of people around here that know a lot about the game.
Yeah, I get a few 100 hours into it.
It took you 3 times to pass Bodine, yeah.
I passed first try in a frickin' blizzard.
Yep, I did mine first try. I missed 1 point on parallel parking. I was a half inch out of the parameters they gave you. I was like, okay, I'll take it.
I didn't have any issues with the parallel parking, the hill stop, nothing.
Well, the hill stop nowadays is easy because, like my wife's car, when you put it on, you don't even have to worry about it. When you start hitting the gas to take off on a hill start, it automatically comes off on you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mies, man. Yeah, no, I was in a, some POS Cavalier, like, late 90s, like, mid-90s Cavalier.
Yep.
But the driving instructor was also really good, too, because did everything. We're on our way back to the DMV, and, you know, of course, like I said, middle of a blizzard in February, and they even had bucket loaders out because it was like a slushy, rainy, nasty blizzard.
Oh, yep.
There's a freaking log in the middle of the road. And they had bucket loaders out trying to clean the like manhole covers and stuff to get the water to drain out of the streets.
Oh, man.
You know, one of those blizzards, flooding and everything else.
Right.
So as we're pulling back into the parking lot, he goes, all right, make sure you stop well back from the front of the parking space and then slowly creep forward. He goes, because right now, if you pull into that parking space and slide into that wall, you immediately fail.
Right.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was slicker than fucking pig snot. It was.
Ah.
So, you know, I stopped well back, crept in. He goes, you know what? Good job. He goes, here you go. Rip me everything out. And then I went in to get my physical license, you know, apply for the physical one instead of having the paper one.
Right.
And because it was February and my birthday was in March, they said if you wait 2 weeks and come back in, you'll get an extra month on your license on the other end. Actually, you'll get a full extra year on your license because it goes off of your, at least here in the state of Maine, the renewal goes off your birth month. So if I had,
okay, yep.
you know, if I had done it in February, then it would have ticked a year off of my license the following month. So they said if you wait 2 weeks till the start of March, then I get a full extra year on it. I'm like, all right, well that kind of makes a whole lot of freaking sense. I'll wait. But yeah, I was 16. I got my license.
Yeah, that's when I got mine. And never looked back. But some of these people nowadays, they're in their 30s and 40s and don't have a license. I'm like, there's no way I could.
Yeah, no way.
I hate relying on other freaking people.
Same here. Granted, you know, my back's fucked and I can barely drive now, but hey.
Hey, that's a little bit different. If push came to shove, you could hop in a vehicle and go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yep. Yep. I don't know, I'm getting more and more tempted to check into the adult ed here in where I live.
Yep.
See what's there. Maybe try to get my Class A.
Right.
Drive a bus or something. Couple of hours a day I might be able to handle.
Yeah, I don't know if a bus would be the best thing for you back.
They've got air ride seats in them.
They do. They do.
I mean, at this point, and there's nothing really good for my back, so
Right, yeah.
at least something like that would be, you know, go drive for an hour or two in the morning, take half a day, go drive for an hour or two in the afternoon.
Right. Too bad you couldn't find something where you could do work on a computer or something, you know, and with the way your sleeping habits are, something that if you woke up at
Oh,
2 o'clock in the morning, you wanted to work 4 hours, you just hop on the computer, were able to do it.
unfortunately, most of what that would require is I don't have the certificates.
Right.
You know, there's a lot of programming jobs and stuff like that that can do that, but I don't have certificates for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do numbers. Not accounting stuff. My wife's got the accounting degree.
What does your wife do for work? I know you've told me.
She works for TD Bank doing,
Ah, that's right.
like helping customers with their accounts and stuff.
Right.
So, yeah, of course, Voc Rehab, they're kind of useless.
Yeah.
So, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we've talked about moving elsewhere, too, to see if the, maybe the different weather would help.
Oh,
Which,
yeah.
is a good possibility, but the thing is, she needs to be within a certain distance of one of the call centers for
Oh, I
TD in
see.
the US. And there's only a couple of them. And she has to, like I said, she has to be within a certain distance of those.
Right.
So choices are Auburn, Mount Laurel, New Jersey, or Greenville, South Carolina.
Yeah. And the call centers are, you know, here in Maine. Uh, Mount Laurel, New Jersey. Fuck no. And Greenville, South Carolina. but she has to be within a certain distance, you know,
Right. Yeah.
travel-wise. So if we were to go South Carolina, she'd have to be within like 45 minutes, half hour of the call center.
Right.
And she doesn't want to do that because it's too far from the ocean.
Ah.
She's basically said that if we move, she has to be within an hour of the ocean.
Hour of the ocean. Close to a call center. Sounds like South Carolina's calling your guys' name.
Yeah, but Greenville's not exactly that close to the ocean.
No.
Oh, it's not? Oh, okay.
In-state.
No, it's well inland.
Well, you know how to run a backhoe. You could always just reroute the ocean so it's closer for her.
Well, see, I told her, like, what about a really large freaking lake? You wouldn't know the difference.
Or a pond in the backyard.
See, because here's Greenville. There's the ocean.
Oh, yeah, it is a little ways away.
You're 4 hours from the beach.
Right.
And Tim's over here somewhere.
Him?
So yeah. If I could get her to budge on the ocean thing, trust me, be a different story.
Right.
It would be a different story. But not rotate to the auto load shift. Come on. Gonna send you back over to the wood distribution. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. Move your butt. Yeah, we've also had friends try to talk us into moving down to Virginia area, which I'd probably do in a heartbeat there. South. Get out of
Right.
frickin' Maine. Goddamn donuts. I think I did my numbers wrong there, NBC.
You might have. They cranking them out?
A little bit, yeah. Strawberry donuts come out 3,000 liters at a whack.
Yeah. Might want to tweak that a little bit.
48 cycles a month.
Ooh.
Well, I'm running all of the boosters, so.
Oh, that's with boosters? Oh, I thought that
Mhm.
was before the boosters.
Mm-mm.
That's not too
That's
bad
with all the
then.
boosters. So, yeah, I'm. Mhm. Yep. Liming Field 29. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. $150,000. Gimme, gimme. Take the green one, it's got more in it. That was Field 29. 29. Off you go, buddy. Not even that big a field. Yeah. Do. Number 2. Come on. Give me the cut. There it is. Yeah, I think when I do get around to Satisfactory, I'm going to do a North Forest start.
Are you?
Yep.
Yeah, this time around, I started in the desert, but I'm not. I'm kind of bouncing around to different places for different factories.
Well, I'm kind of thinking like North Forest and then combination like North Forest area, Rocky Desert area.
Oh, yeah.
Try and stick to that area more. And then you still have all of the you know, bamboo forest nodes and all that stuff, the Titan Forest stuff you can get a hold of.
Right.
But I'm not sure exactly how I'd want to do it. I kind of like one of the things that Bits was talking about with doing his factory is having, you know, the different levels of bringing stuff in. Kind of how, you know, Dave does a lot of his, where he's got the different buildings for all of the productions and stuff like that. But you're
Right.
still basically bringing it into a central factory. So set
Yep.
up a bunch of small, like 3 or 4 car trains
Oh, okay. Yep.
and have those bringing stuff in from like the Bamboo and the Titan, the Rocky Desert area. Well, Rocky Desert would probably have a factory over there, but primarily bringing most of the stuff in as raw resources and then just processing it in one building.
Right. Yeah.
I tried to do that a little bit on my previous save, but now I have some better thoughts on the subject.
Yep. It's a
All right.
version of what I'm doing this time.
I need to double check that frickin' large sawmill. Okay, deactivated. I don't. Who ordered all this rain? I heard you did, Bad Bake. I gotta run the paper mill out so I can put in the new one. How you doing though, Bad Bake? Hey, Winston. So, the issue you're experiencing, Winston, is a autoload issue. Still gotta do this. Yeah. Yeah, last I saw you were starting, what, the siding on your house, right? Oh yeah, that's right, you were. You were working on the siding, Not fun to do in the rain. I gotta go out and repair my siding. Maybe next week. Got 3 walls done. Ah. How's the, lobstering and stuff been? It's not so much the offset, Winston. It's it's just the way it decides to load. It gets really funky with some of the auto loading. It happens with some of the other trailers too. It'll start loading and then skip a spot for some reason. It just doesn't really make much sense, the rhyme or the reason to it. Ah. Right on, Bad Bake. Solar panel mount supposed to come today? Nice. Yeah, a friend of mine put some solar panels on his house not too long ago. I got the perfect roof to do it, but Maine's just stupid the way they make you run solar, so. Yeah, well, I mean, you're lucky. For a long time, it used to be illegal to be off-grid in the state of Maine. You had to be connected into the grid for a long time. And the reason for that was because if you're connected into the grid, Oh, well, it was all the backroom deals with fucking CMP, Bad Bake. The state legislature made it illegal to be off-grid, so you had to be connected into the grid, and as long as you're connected into the grid, if you have solar or wind on your property, you have to sell it into the grid and then buy power back. And because they charge you the same amount of money for the power to deliver you the power, so if you use $50 worth of power, they charge you $50 to deliver the power. You now need to sell $100 worth of power back to the grid to get to a net even on your bill. Fucking shady-ass bureaucratic bullshit is what it all ends up being. And the worst part is, CMP isn't even a US-based company. They're owned by a company out of Spain. Iberdrola, which also happens to own half of the Massachusetts power subplants. Oh yeah. Well, you know, whatever happened to foreign companies can't be in control of critical subsystems in the U.S. Power is a critical subsystem, yet they have all kinds of foreign entities in control of our power plants. Follow the money. Or how about the fact that foreign companies aren't allowed to interfere in U.S. elections, and yet they had that Canadian power bullshit going on in the main election where they were advertising millions of dollars worth of you should allow us to build this power corridor, and it was Canadian-based companies doing all of the advertising. Shh, don't say anything. Oh, there you go, Winston. Oh, yeah. Well, the current governor of Maine was initially opposed to the power corridor coming from Canada down into Massachusetts, bringing hydropower down through, green power and all that stuff. She was opposed to it when she first got elected. And then she had and they didn't even hide it. They said she had a backroom meeting with the people in charge of CMP and the power corridor, and suddenly she was all for it. I think so, Bad Bake. There's some shady crap going on with it, I'm sure. Don't roll. Don't roll. Come on. Straighten out. Yep, you're not wrong, Bad Bake. There is indeed a lot of shady shit going on in this state.
A lot of shitty shit going on everywhere.
This is a fair point, yeah. BG check. Hadn't heard about that one, Bad Bake. Oh, the background checks. Good. I just love how all these petitions, forget the fact that the Constitution says, you know, shall not be infringed. Oh, but we can infringe on it. It wasn't meant all this other stuff. Yeah, no, it absolutely does. Read the literature, dummies.
Somebody's being a dumpa-dump. You're being a dumpa-dump again.
Well, we're making progress along this. Got a little ways to go still.
You looking for leftover treats too? Wow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hell, we got a lot further to go than I thought. Shit. Damn. I made a green mark in the on the ground, so I knew where to stop from down here. Oh shit, it's way further up than I thought. Oh, there it is. See? There it is. I mean, I own that property now anyway, but this cuts it off straight with that. Eventually. What, handsome? Hey. Just a little bit, yeah. Well, I'm only up to 7,600 trees. Hi. Hi, can I use this hand, please? I did not. MLA had sued the federal government over their biological opinion. Ah, nice. What are you doing, you silly kitty? Regards to the whole right whale stuff. Ah.
I'm headed to the store again. Do you need anything?
No.
You're set on all your drinks and stuff?
What?
You're set on all your drinks and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just checking.
I think I might shift back to a selling. I mean, I got 300,000 liters in there. That was a waste. How'd you ever make out with your shoulder there, by the way, Bad Bake? Dang it. Now on your Trello? Oh, nice. Keep that a little separate from the longer ones over here. Still working on figuring it out, really. Doctors don't really seem to care. Oh, yeah. Story of my life, Bad Bake. They just keep increasing my pain meds, and now the glorious part is I waited too long to call the doctor for a refill, so I don't get to talk to him until the 10th to prescribe a refill that'll still take 2 weeks to get to me because it's CVS Caremark mail order only. And I've got, what, 1, 2, 3, I got like 4 days worth of pills left. What? Mm-hmm. Pursuing this because someone else is paying for it. Hey, Oppies. Point is, there's something wrong. Fix it. I'm alive. Jury's still out today. And if it can't be fixed, get it documented so you can... Yeah, exactly. Problem is, my doctors basically just blow me off. That sucks, Bad Bake. Oh, I know that well, Bad Bake. I know that part very well. Right now, my back is fucking screaming at me with the weather flipping out the way it is. Which is all the worse because, like I said, I'm about to run out of my primary pain med. So just be warned, everybody. If I disappear for a few days, yeah, I haven't left bed. That's what that boils down to. If I don't show up and stream for a few days, it's because I haven't left bed. Hey, Mr. Viking. How you doing today? J Gaming coming in with a prime resub. Thank you, Mr. J Gaming. How are you doing today? One more tree. I'm hanging in, Viking. I'm hanging in. Good to hear. you're gonna head back to wood distribution. Over here we have this truck. One week left at work, then vacation. Oh, there you go. I need sorghum. What goes into the process station? We're almost out of seed, so I can go sorghum, corn, flax, and wheat. I need sorghum over at the small animal food factory too, which takes 100k, so and diesel I think can be topped off some as well. Shell, how much are you gonna hold? Alright. I'll take the full 150. Gotta go 25k corn. Too much. And we're gonna take like 100k flax. Oh, I could probably put some corn into shell as well. Might as well grab another 30 or 40k worth of corn to put in there. That'll do. Alright, we're gonna send you down to, where's a good spot to send you? Yeah, we're just gonna drive you down. Why not? We'll just drive you. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there, Mr. Viking. While we're in town, we're gonna check on the concrete factory too to see. I might have a concrete line I can shut down. I'm getting close to having two of them so I can shut them down, and then it's just gonna be pumping out one type. Alright, which one's got the sorghum in it? Front trailer. In the back. Damn it. There it is. At 125K in here. We're at 60K right now, or 40K. I need to leave about 35,000 left in this truck. Too much. Oh well. Alright, and it's going to be this one very back. Dang it. Mm-hmm. Actually, I think I'm gonna turn you on.
Hi,
Same
Fumage.
level as this one. This one.
Going on.
Not much.
What's up? Getting a fancy day off there, Mr. Fummins? Or did you work last night?
Yeah, I took the day off.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
It's always good to have a day off now and then, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna send you to main farm silo. There we go. Jump over here. How the hell did the wood storage empty? Motherfucker, it better not have done that shit again. Do. That one didn't even get any. That one didn't get any. Okay, that's some fucking. What the hell? I had like 300,000 liters of wood in there. Where did it go? Where'd it go? It all disappeared out of the fucking storage. Didn't distribute back to itself. Didn't come in here. God damn it. That's where it went. I just, fucking unbelievable. Biomass heating plant. I didn't think it took wood.
yes. Yes, it does.
Yeah, well, there goes 300,000 liters of fucking wood. God damn it. What a waste.
Oh, yes, I am.
I wasn't talking about you, Fummins.
Oh.
Stop putting words in my mouth.
He was talking about me.
Well, I guess now I need to make a bunch more of the freaking 18-meter ones again. Damn it. Nah, screw this shit. Do 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 do. There's that one. Nope. I'm not gonna stand for that shit. Nope. Fuck it. I don't want to. Do 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 do.
Morning, Queen Chris.
How's it going there, Queen Chris? Wow. The container sub point has paid me out $14 million. Wood. Control C. Turn that into a 0. Summer vacations finally started? Nice. Spinneries. Plus 74696 299 309. Yep. Screw it. Now I got one other project I want to do. See how it works. That's going to be based off of... Because this is supposed to allow you to refuel... Oh, it just does... Oh, it does do the servicing and refueling. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. did you use? Field service trailer strobes, okay. It just... Ah, god damn it. It was my left eyeball yesterday, now it's my right eyeball today. So you have the whole service thing, sure. Consumables, fuel pump. Hmm. That's not going to be a quick, easy process. Maybe I'll wait until later. And futz with that. Yeah, I'll wait until later and futz with that. Because I don't feel like getting into that right now. I thought it'd be a little faster. The hell are you talking about getting information from update server? Kiss my butt, buddy. Thank you for the hydrate there, Gamer Paul. No, dang it. Where did I put those? Ah, they're over there. Never mind. How's it going there, David Moon? Come on. Game tractor water. You get a Lua error when you reset the tractor. That's not good. Um, have you tried saving, exiting, and coming back into the game after you reset? Or does the reset lock it up and you can't do anything? Reset locks it up. Okay. Um, can you sell the vehicle? No, I have not heard. Last I had heard, he had to. The plumber didn't show up that day. He was gonna have to wait. Oh, come on. Yeah, see if you can sell it and just buy rebuy it. You know, you can always use F12 to make up the difference, money-wise. Trying to decide what I want to spend that gift certificate, the Steam gift certificate I got. Don't know what I want to buy.
There's a bunch of games on sale.
Oh, I know. Alright, Viking Streaming, you take care. We'll catch you later.
I've got $100 in my cart of games right now.
Hey, Don B. Yep. Well, that's why it's like the Steam summer sale's going on right now, so now is the time to pick something up.
I'm not big into Star Wars, but that Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, looks pretty good. For like $19.
Getting ATS with it being only $5. There you go, Billy Bob.
Oh, are the DLCs on sale?
Not for some of them. I think might be. The new ones aren't. Picking up, you gotta wait till next week. Cost you $8.50 Canadian. Holy cow!
You got ripped off. Only $4.99.
No, 850 Canadian.
Oh.
No idea what Smokeless Joe's picking up, but I don't think it's Vigigames. He probably got himself a new, the 512 Steam Deck. Yeah, I don't ever do mobile gaming, so the Steam Deck for me is kind of like, what's the point?
There's a lot of DLCs.
I was trying to look at Humble Bundle the other day, but Humble Bundle doesn't seem to do many of like the monthly bundles anymore, it seems.
All the DLCs are on sale. Montana, Texas, Wyoming, Colorado, Idaho, Wyoming.
Nice. I didn't think the newest ones would be, but I guess.
I have a bunch.
Can use it at the cottage, having issues. Oh, there you go, Smokeless Joe. Yeah, I was gonna try and pick up like a Humble Bundle the other day and for like giveaway stuff, but Humble didn't have any actual bundles.
Yeah, I'm missing Texas and Wyoming and Montana.
I think I have them all, but I mean, obviously Oklahoma's coming. Go if you're going, kitty cat, because I need my elbow, for fuck's sakes. Move. I did also see this morning Medieval Dynasty had an update when I was looking. they gave a co-op update dev blog. They're currently working on the co-op for Medieval Dynasty. I'm gonna have to look at this. Beta tests will officially start, well, August 1st? Nice. They're introducing an entirely new map for the co-op mode. So, this one looks like it'd be a fun one to do co-op because of the building style and stuff. But of course, I have like 80 something items in my wish list right now, and a bunch of those are on sale. I thought about getting into Anno, but Train Sim World 3. I'll have to look. I know it was the other day I was looking at it. And they didn't really have any bundles going on, but that was, I think, a week or two ago. Dawn of Man was an interesting looking city builder-esque type game, but I hate that. I hit back, go to my fucking wish list, don't go back to the last game I was looking at. Aquatico is on there. Construction Sim.
Actually, how much of the ATS bundles are on sale?
I don't know if any of the, but you gotta find them. It's like on their main thing is there's no bundles.
Let me go library and then pull up ATS and do DLC.
Yeah, I mean, there's like the Northwest bundle, the Southwest bundle,
Right.
Texas size bundle. There's those. Yeah, this is $1.60. That's $1.25. This one here has the problem is if you already own a lot of them, you can't do the bundles as like a giveaway type of thing.
Right. I don't own any of them.
But yeah, a lot of their stuff's on sale right now. Like the only things I don't really have right now are the paint job, the different paint job
Yeah, I
packs.
wouldn't get any of them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking more for the content.
Yep. Yeah, because Oklahoma should be coming semi-soon, I would think. There's a couple of Humankind DLCs I don't have yet. But I don't really play a lot of Humankind. It's a fun game. It's a Sid Meier style 4X game. But a lot of what I've been doing lately has been kind of aimed at the streaming aspect. If I think it would be an enjoyable thing for people to watch, that's what I've been kind of aiming for. A few Jurassic World DLCs I don't have. See, I thought about doing the Anno game, because what you can do, Anno has a crap ton of DLCs, and it's stupid expensive if you want to get them all. But you can do what is it? It's not Paradox, is it? No, it's an Ubisoft thing. You can do a monthly subscription to Ubisoft for like $12, and it gives you access to the game and all of its DLCs for a month. You know, $12 a month, you get access to like 100-something games and all the DLCs that have come out for those games.
Right.
It's like, shit, if I was going to play Anno, that's how I would do it, you know? Alright, well, at least it lets you save, Gamer Paul. If it lets you save and come back in, then that's progress. I thought we were friends, Jordy lad. Anyways, yeah, accepted. Stellaris, I want to pick up these two at some point, too. That's a fun game to play. Out of Ore. It's not on sale right now, but I'm kind of waiting to see where this one goes before I pick it up. This one looked interesting. Somebody had told me about this the other day. Silica. You can do first person or third person commanding of your people to fight, explore, and you know, you could do like this third person view where you're building out your city and battling and stuff like that, or you can go first person and take control of people on the ground and do like a first person shooter style. Just an interesting concept. Dune Spice Wars. This one looked like a fun one. Again, something that was on my radar. Farthest Frontier. Construction Sim had the airport DLC just come out. That looked interesting. Stranded Alien Dawn was another one that looked intriguing. Oh, that's, I need to make sure I've added that to my wish list so I can keep track of it if I haven't already. I'm still really waiting. Tectonica's coming out soon. Dune Awakening, I'm looking for more information on. Transport Fever 2 is good, Tim. I enjoyed that one a lot. I've got quite a few hours into that one. Dune Awakening looks really good. Alaskan Road Truckers is still on my list. I keep waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 to go on sale again. The Crust was another builder type game that I've got on my list. Keeping my eye out. Derelicts. I know Dave was showing that off the other day. It looks pretty decent. Colonize. I played the demo of this. This one's pretty decent. Frostpunk 2. City of Atlantis looked interesting. I'm kind of keeping my eye on. Aska. I'm waiting until they allow streaming of this, because I think I already have access to the beta program if I want to. Nightingale. Rooted did look interesting. I think David showed this off. I added it to my list. I don't remember why I had this one on here. But Dungeons 4, it's the Dungeon Keeper games, looks really good. Oh, Dragon's Dogma, I did too. Good. I played the heck out of the first one of this game. Dragon's Dogma was such a great game, the first one. Huge open world, tons to do, and the way you played affected your gameplay in so many ways. Be it, like, light side, dark side, whatever type of thing. It was a huge game, and now I see that they've got Dragon's Dogma 2 coming. That's on the list.
$59 to buy all the BAPs.
It's not bad.
That's not bad, actually.
That's not bad at all.
No, that's not bad at all, actually.
Let's see. New Mexico, Texas, Washington, Montana, Idaho, Colorado, Utah, Oregon, and Wyoming. I don't think I'm missing any.
Yeah, Transport Fever 2. I got 123 hours in it. Still gonna go back at some point and play some more Valheim. Satisfactory, stuff like that. Excuse me. Kingdoms Reborn has had a bunch of major updates since the last time I played. I kind of want to play some of that again, too. This one's a co-op, too, multiplayer co-op, PvP, whatever you want to do, style, top-down city builder. I say city builder, but you know, town style building game. Space Engineers. I've looked at it some, Bodine. It looks too technical for me to want to mess with it. I've watched people play it, but it's too much on the technical side of it, and then there's like nothing else around. It's just you. I think it's multiplayer or co-op, maybe, but I don't even know on that. It's only $10. Yeah, because it has a lot of. If it's what I remember seeing, it's very like technical oriented. You need to really pay attention to the physics of it all. But it does have multiplayer. But you know, there's script editing and stuff like that. I was watching somebody the other day playing it, and it's like it seemed more in depth than I wanted to get into for a game. You know, I enjoy Empyrean for the fact that it is not that in depth. I get to do all the exploring and all of that stuff without having, you know, all the technical aspects of it all.
Need for Speed Heat. $70 game on sale, 80% off, $13 right now.
Wow.
And that one
Which
just
one was
came
Heat?
out.
Oh, is that the
that's
one that just came out?
Yeah, the deluxe edition too.
I used to play the hell out of Need for Speed.
I know, I did too.
Not as much as I used to put hours into Gran Turismo, though.
Yeah, I was never a big Gran Turismo fan.
Oh, see, back in like PlayStation 2 era, I used to
Yep.
put a ton of hours into it because, you know, you had the whole challenge of, in order to get into these races, you had to get the licenses for them. So you had to complete all of the technical
Right.
courses
Yeah.
and shit. And then you had the aspect of building your cars out. And on top of that, also the, you know, the endurance races and stuff like that. I'd sign up for a 6-hour endurance race and just go to town, you know.
Yep. What was that game you and Dave play? I'm pretty sure you were playing asteroids or something like that, to where you were building in space.
Oh, he played it. I never got that one. I haven't picked it up yet. It's Astro Colony.
Astro Colony.
It's like Satisfactory in space, yeah.
Right.
I never ended up getting that one yet.
25% off.
Yeah, $15 right now.
Yeah, I've got a ton of stuff on my list. It's like I don't know what I want to spend that gift certificate on. Let me see.
Planet Crafter looked good too.
Planet Crafter's pretty good. I enjoyed that one a lot. That one's had some big major updates since the last time I played too. Space trading. Ooh. Oh,
Hydroneer
cooking
is
station.
another one that
Nice.
looked good.
Yeah, Planet Crafter's pretty cool because, I mean, you start out with the planet looking like that, and by the time you're done, you've got, you know, everything's green, you've got bugs and everything else buzzing around, and yeah. Like I said, I'm just not sure what I want to. Newest update has frogs now? Nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I played, but yeah, Astro Colony was the one Dave was doing where it was pulling in all the little asteroids and stuff in space.
Right. Yeah.
I'm just not sure. Like I said, I'm kind of trying to think of something that like chat might enjoy. You know, people might enjoy watching at the same time. You know, new Cyberpunk expansions coming soon. See, I'd love to stream that game, but there's so many potential TOS violations in it.
Right.
that you sit back and go, maybe not. Yeah, I've thought about picking up Sons of the Forest, but because I played the first game, but I don't know. Infraspace looks interesting. This one here I thought about picking up too. Guess Dave's been playing it lately.
Oh yeah, that's another one I want.
Yeah, this one's an interesting looking one because you're building, of course, on different areas and stuff, and it's kind of like a City Skylines-esque game. How the heck would I even look at that again? Oh, where would it even show that? Normally it goes off saying saying it happened, but there it is. Maybe in here. Well, thank you there, Jordy lad. I appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't played Jurassic World Evolution 2 in a long time either. It's a fun one though. I like that style of play. The Infected. There's another game I want to go back to, especially with the new building update they did. That Builders update made things look friggin' awesome. This is one I wish was multiplayer because I think it'd be a really fun one to do multiplayer. That's another one I think that we could have fun with as a group is Icarus.
Icarus.
Hey, Pompies.
Why don't I remember that one? I know you played it.
Yeah, that one's the mission-based survival game. You go down on planet to accomplish certain missions, but now they've actually made it so instead of going down and having to leave again all the time, you can go down to static worlds and stay on them.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, Bob.
Eddie played
Yeah, it's changed a lot now with the static worlds. You don't ever have to leave the world if you don't want to, and you can have recurring missions on the same planet.
What's that game? I know
They just had a
X-Man
huge
and Dave
update with
played it.
No Man's Sky?
Yes, you played that too, right?
Yeah,
That
it's
one looks
decent.
interesting.
It's cheap. I got it for free.
Really?
My only
Yeah, you
problem
get
with
it
No
for free
Man's
on,
Sky...
Epic.
My only problem with No Man's Sky, I think maybe that's when I picked it up too, was on Epic, is, no, because I think I have it through Steam. Things get really repetitive really quickly. It's supposed to be, you know, never-ending universe type of thing, so on. But
Yep.
before you know it, it's like, oh look, it's the same planet I was just on, but it's green instead of blue. You know, you're when it comes down to, okay, I want a better one of these ships. You literally spend hours going on and off of stations, getting it to spawn ships to try and
Yep.
get an upgrade.
Oh, okay.
So it just to me, it got really repetitive really quick. And the building
Yep.
aspect, which is why I enjoy a lot of those types of games, you know, Ark and all of those, isn't it isn't that great compared to some of the other games that I play like that. So it's kind of like, eh. You can't build your own ships. You end up stuck in a standardized ship. Might be different colors or whatever, but they're standardized. Subnautica was good. I played the first one. I have the platinum trophy on the PlayStation for the first one. So yeah, I enjoyed that one. The only problem with Subnautica is, like, once you've played through the story, you've kind of played through the story. There's not a lot of content to keep you going type of thing. So you run out of stuff to do. I've thought about picking up the second one, Below Zero. So I haven't played that one yet. But that was my only complaint with Subnautica. It was a pretty fun game. There's, you know, a pretty decent area to explore and do all that stuff. But once you've kind of hit a certain point, you were like, all right, what else do I do now? Hey, JD fan.
Speaking of JD,
Yeah, speak of the devil. I mean, hey, JD. Alright, now let's check and see if that stupid wood storage... Hey, it did it right this time. Good. Mm, yeah, I'll leave that one there. Decisions, decisions.
All right, guys, I gotta go do a few things. I will talk to you all later.
Alright
I
there,
gotta do
Mr.
some
NBC.
stuff.
Alright, Fummins.
I'll be
Catch
back.
you later, bud. Ugh, it's getting cold. Fuck this shit. Air conditioner needs to go off. It's too goddamn cold out. Oh, it's freezing me out of the fucking house. Oh. Whoa, hey. Oh, I hit a stump. That explains it. What the hell? Flying. What you doing, Darius? Come on. No? Okay. Hi. It's okay. You can have that bed. I know. Kiston's in one, but there's two. There you go. Yeah. I know. There you go, kitty. A bed there? Cutting through. Megan's progress. This is an awful steep ridge in this field. I think we'll be alright, though. Wish me well. You're starting up 7 days to die for the first time? Nice, Bodine. There you go. Get it. Yeah, I mean, don't be afraid to die. It's not that bad. Unless you're doing a permadeath run, it ain't that big a deal. I need to eat something, chat. Alright, we're actually about to hit ads. I think in just a minute here we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break so I can get make a sandwich or something. Alright, there they go. So I'm gonna hit the pause button quick. Hit that button. I'm gonna do chat. I'm back, chat. Quick sandwich. Be good to go. Oh, well, that's brilliant. Thank you for the hydrate there, Grinwald. Just a water bottle, handsome. I know, it goes on that one. But it's just a water bottle. Finally the weekend? Nice. Sitting here trying to straighten out this pile and I'm making a complete fucking mess of it. Let's fix it. Excuse me. All the little bits of trees. We're almost done. Oh, that reminds me. Almost done field 9, but I forgot to start field 29. Completely forgot about this guy. That's what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to kill time until these contracts are done. Oh, and I meant to go look at the concrete too. Damn, I'm fucking slacking. You're in the fucking field. Don't tell me you can't find it. You're sitting in it. Alright, concrete buildable factory. Alright, so we need 25k pavers, 50k concrete. I think that's where we were at right now, is waiting on the pavers and the concrete. So let's see. Pavers. We got the 25k, we can shut that down. We can shut that down. So now we're just working on the block and the concrete. That'll speed those up a little bit at this point. 32. So as soon as we get to 50, we'll stop this and it'll just be the block left. We're now working on shingles, 50k shingles. That's going to take a hot minute. Tempted to put a second fucking shingle factory down. Getting stuff to build the concrete too. Yeah. That's the tough one, is like, ugh. I'm trying to run this out of wood so I can replace it with the other one. Yeah, and I've got the railing starting to go now too. Hmm. Yeah, I screwed up the first time. I had the wood turner. I didn't have it set to to spit out the pallets, so I lost out a little bit on that. But the staircase railings shouldn't take too long. That's all I'm. Oh no! Don't you start with me, you bullshit motherfucker! That was a Lua error. It just threw for placing that fucking factory down. That's why the background was black. I've come to recognize it. If you don't click out of that menu quick, you're fucked. It's gonna lock you up. Right? Trying to index a production nil value. See, I haven't had that per se, but it's a lot of times it's when I try to jump into the menu itself. I think what we're gonna do is all right, you were making my regular planks. And distributing the long planks. And this one over here was spawning out the long planks and distributing the regular planks. We might flip that because you're producing... Mm, 752 that way. Where's that wood miser at? Alright, so that'll help get that going. Floor tiles, 50k. I think we're in decent situation with the floor tiles. Yeah, we're at 32k because I haven't used them for anything yet. Got a little bit of rain, spit some stuff out up there in the bank. Glass I've had going for a little while now. I need what, 25K? I got 43. I've got the glass. That's not a problem. So I've already got the glass. Drywall I'm just now starting. But it is going. I'm already up to 13. Oh, hey. Bit laggy for a second there. Is that everything? Can't tell. Yep, that's all of it. Well, at least I got the shingle factory down in time that it should now get some product. Oh, that reminds me I need to... Shingles... Spawning. Contract on 9 is finished. Hey, Darius. Oh, ow. Alright. Liming, maybe? Damn. That would have been nice. A liming contract on Field 9. That would have paid some money. Still saying sorghum in 52. I don't want that one. Come on. Back to main farm office with you. And now that we know that's done. And to speed that up a bit. Come on. There it is. How's my government building looking? I always forget to check on that. I keep wanting to check and keep an eye on it. Alright, so morale's coming up a little bit. But we're behind on labor and support now. Need more labor. That's crazy that I need more labor. Contract on 29's 50% complete. Excuse me. Well, that reminds me, I need fabric for concrete, don't I? I need like 25k fabric too, don't I? I didn't give that much thought. I got all those spinneries going, but I don't have them, any of them actually storing fabric. You hope you planted enough hemp? We'll see. That's what you're waiting for on your farm? I'm going to take you and set you to spawning. There you go. 2 of you spawning. Actually, I'm going to go to 3 spawning. And you'll continue distributing to the building. There we go. That should take care of my fabric in no time. How you doing today, by the way, Jedi Horn? If you aren't already following Mr. Jedi Horn, go give him a follow. Fighting allergies? Yeah, that's not fun. Never fun. Of course, he's been over on Kick, I think, lately, too, so... You may not see him as much over here on Twitch anymore, but... Who knows? Maybe he'll come back. Been doing both? Ah, I gotcha. Alright, so I'm making about $8,000 an hour just passive income. Nice. Since you fixed your issue with Twitch, nice. What did it end up being? Some stupid setting somewhere, or was it something else? Bah. Did the auto optimize? Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, you probably set something somewhere and Twitch didn't like the setting and said, "No, we're not gonna do that." Stray Bike, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Supposed to do your Baby Yoda stream today? Ah, understandable though. When you feel like shit, you feel like shit. Lasted till the first zombie found you. You blame the wife, she drugged you outside yesterday for a boat ride. Oh, that'll do it, yeah. Do I need to yell at her for you, Jedi? See, I'm very much a cave troll. I would be just as happy to live in a cave, far from everyone, just be me. Should be bad enough. Saw me when you got up this morning when I'm at it close. I've had the debate with my wife on more than one occasion, but she refuses to live in a cave no matter how nice I make it. See, the annoying thing with me is allergies or not, I end up with my eyes getting, like, glued shut with the sleepy seed crap just because of my disease. That's why you stay single, or at least keep telling yourself that. Get off the tire of the frickin'... You mother... Go away! How's it going there, Protein Picnics? How you doing today? Alright, nope, wrong button. Change up the music a bit. Change up the music a bit. Farm's doing good. Just cutting some trees while I'm waiting for a few contracts to wrap up. You're on Yukon? Nice. Yeah, waiting for a couple of contracts, or one more contract to wrap up. Then we're going to head into September and get after it some more. Yep. Just about done the liming on 29. Fucking weather sucks. Making a mess again. I miss the one that has the blade, that used to have the blade on the front of this thing. Made it nice to be able to straighten the pile up when you were done, because you could just shove the pile a bit and straighten it. So how's Yukon? I know it's a 16X. But I'll be honest, I haven't really looked into it at all in 22. Yukon River Valley, I think it is, right? Nice. All Terra Farm and stuff. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I like playing around with Terra Farm. I used to do a lot more with it in on Wolf Creek than I have on this one, but the silo on the center farm, you've put cranberry in it, but now it's saying not go in it on the center farm. I don't have that silo anymore. Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered, Protein. What's that one running for crops? You put cranberry in it, but now cranberry won't go in it anymore. I'm guessing cranberry wasn't meant to go in it in the first place, and that's gotten changed, Queen Chris. Or is it full? How's it going, Volstrop? Can't help yourself. Is your career you're in earth moving, so the mining is just... Yep. Nice. One way to tell Queen Chris is to walk up to it. You should get an info box when you get close to it that'll tell you, you know, what's inside the thing. You know, so it'll give you kind of an idea of what's in it, volume-wise. And then, give me a second, let me collect this quick. How's it going there, Farmer Marks? So, when you walk up to it, you see like in the bottom corner there, it shows me Pharma 400, blah, 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 wheat, how much there is there for wheat. If you do that, it'll give you an idea of how much product is in the silo. You know, you'll be able to tell how much is there. And then what you can do is look up whatever that silo is so you can kind of tell how much volume it has available to it. Like if you were to use, you know, if it tells you it's the Pharma 800, for example, it only holds 800,000 liters of product. Total. Not per, that's not per, crop type. That's total. I don't remember what silo was on that farm to start with, so... Appreciate the lurk there, Protein. Yeah, it very well could be full. Like I said, depending on which silo it is, I think Dave used the in-game silos on that one. And at best, it probably only has like an 800k capacity. $121 on this tractor. I bought it brand new. Alright, so it'll hold 2 million total capacity. It's likely just full then. Boop, boop. That's what you get for not paying attention. I got you. Love you too, buddy. Bloop. It's nighttime. The lights come on.
What do you mean? It's not dark.
I need to mow my lawn. In there.
You need to mow your lawn.
Yeah, the lawn in there is getting pretty long.
So currently you like our house? Need to mow the lawn?
Yeah, it's likely just full. One other thing you could try doing is go to the silo extensions and plop in like a silo extension near it. Yeah. It happens. At least it's something simple, though. Yeah, that is one of the issues, though. A lot of the in-game silos just don't have very high capacity on them at all. Not near what they should. Oh, the pretty twinkly lights.
Lights. Bright lights.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that back out. It walked itself into the corner. It was twisted further out than that. I wonder if I still have those links from JD. Did he send those to me? Nope, wrong button. He might have sent them to me in Discord. Let me check. No, he didn't. Crap. I was trying to think because he had sent me at one point. I don't remember if I... Maybe I... No, I don't. Damn. At one point, he'd sent me a, those silo packs that you got. I remember you sending me the link to that, website at one point, but I don't remember where in the... I think you just sent it to me in chat one day, and I don't have that link anymore. Oh, was it in Streamer Talk? Oh, that's probably, yeah. Good luck finding that. That's gonna be back there a ways. You'll have to whisper it to me, Vince. Ooh. Oh, wow, wheat. It tore through the wheat. Holy cow. Sorghum and corn are still full. That's fine. I need to get the herbicide one put down too. But I don't have the soap factory yet. I need to plant hemp. When do you plant hemp? April, May. Well, next spring. Not bothering with canola. I've got so much fucking canola. 2.1 on that. Yes, I'm getting the bushes out of the backyard, Devlin. My little backyard oasis. Oh, Jay Booth's Trello? Yeah, I've got Jay Booth's. Yeah, he's got that silo there. If anybody wants that, he's got a few things on here. That poor truck, look at it. It's already squatting like crazy.
How many gold bars are in there?
I need the bank truck.
Do you need Dave's truck?
I need the bank truck back, chat. Look at this poor truck. Look at it. It's already squatting. And it's only August.
I feel bad for that truck. Or, that thing spit out gold bars like crazy.
How much gold bars do I have already? Keeping in mind I just sold them in July. Nice. We're already up to 38 gold bars. Well. We're full here. Get a couple of these picked up. There you go. Now we'll go take care of some donuts while it's spitting those out. The donuts. All the donuts. Getting 5.5 pallets of donuts an hour right now, and I'm only running 2 lines. Almost lost that stack, chat. Almost lost it. Lots and lots of this stuff. I think we're finally caught up on the bread. I think. Not really much there. Ow. Come on. Quit the spinny thing. Let me go. Flooring factory. Time to make a mess. Time to make a big mess. Excuse me. Get out of the way. Get in there. Get in there. Big mess. Just shove it all into the storage. Do-do-do-do. Get in there. Last couple pallets. There we go. 450 pallets in storage. A lot of stuff in storage there. Alright, we needed what? 50K on the concrete? How are we looking? Alright, so we still need 10 pallets of concrete. I think if I go too much faster, we're gonna lose out production on it. So I gotta be careful. Well, that's not where I wanted them to go.
You didn't want him to go there.
Definitely need that rain. Holy cow, keep that coming.
All the event centers gonna be filled.
Look at all that money. Whee!
I'm gonna get some money.
Loading area is full. Really? Okay, this playlist is not being nice to me. Go to this playlist. Spraying herbicide on field 12. I got sowing barley on 21. Oop. Did I pick up that spraying contract by accident? I don't think I did. Weeding. I got fertilizing. Alright, we have fertilizing contracts all over the place. I'm going to send you to 50 first. Good enough. I'm going to start you at the far end of the map. Uh, 38 to 16. We're going to send you down to 16. Where in the hell are you going? There we go. Sorry, kid, need something? Not a problem, Queen Chris. Glad you got it. Alright, we need to get the weeder sent up to 7. Yeah, well, that's why you don't text and drive, because you can't see where the hell you're going. So driving when you're looking through a wall is not a good idea. Thanks for the hydrate. Field 7. Send it. I should be triggering... Nope, not quite. One more growth state before I can harvest this. It says ready to harvest. If I absolutely needed it, I could take it, but we're not gonna. We got a fair amount of milk. We need more straw into there. We're gonna have to do a slurry run. Couple slurry runs. I think what we're gonna do is we can go to 9 months. That group of chickens is going to the 8-month-olds are gonna go into the butcher shop. I think the pig pen is full. It is not full yet. Okay. It is somehow amazingly not full yet. There's a shit ton of pigs in there, though. I know that much. First things first, let's go get rid of our 8-month-old chickens. Oh, caskets are coming out now. Uh, 8-month-olds. Alright, there's the first chunk. Alright, fertilizer guy, you're there at 50. Hey, DG. Eh. Hard to get in trouble when you never do anything. Oh, the back, though. Good to hear, DG. Not great today. Not the greatest today. It says, gaming makes me happy, you not so much. Yeah, my wife got me this shirt for Christmas one year. There we go. At some point I gotta do something with the pigs too, but... There's just so many different age pigs and pigs everywhere, it's... No, I mean, not intentionally. But maybe. I can neither confirm nor deny such activities have taken place. Oh, excuse me. to that one, that one. You're almost there. I need to check weeds in my fields too. Because I'm betting you there's going to be weeds in this field. Yep. And this far edge of 44 too, it never did. Okay, good to know. You're going to head first to Donuts. Go, go. I hate that it does that. Sticks the gold bars under the pallets like that. Shits and giggles. Giggles and shits. Oops. Too many pallets of donuts. That bridge is the one from Green Thumb Farmer, Crywhy. And in order to get that bridge in the center point there, it requires a lot of landscaping and some messing with XMLs. It took a lot of landscaping, and then you have to go in and edit your save game XML. I have 56 pallets of donuts out front here. Now you want to have some donuts? You're welcome. Crywhy Sal, thank you for that Prime resub. I do greatly appreciate the support, and you are quite welcome. The best way I would recommend going about that bridge, Crywhy, is back up your save if you're gonna do it. First and foremost, obviously, back up your save. And then what I did was I went in and I sold out the old bridge, placed the new one. I did an F12 to put the products into the bridge so it could start building. And then once it started building, because I had already built that other bridge, the other wooden one, so I just copied in the new one and built it type of thing. And And then you end up having to, by the museum, do a lot of landscaping right there, because the one side of the ground is a lot higher than the other. And at least if you back up the save, you have something to go back to in the event that you screw something up. I still haven't finished emptying all these pallets yet. Oh, there's my milk delivery. Oh, you're welcome, Cryway. Yeah, that one's tricky because it's not an even height straight across, so it requires several additional steps to get it to work properly. No, I do not, Jason. I don't think so myself. As a matter of fact, I don't have any of the Season 2 stuff. But that one was one that I never really had much interest in it in the beginning, so... Alright, down to boarding with you. Which one? The year 2 premium one? For root crops? Maybe. This map is PV Canyon Crossing. It's a 16x PC-only map made by Dajnet. Has additional fill types, mining, and a whole lot of other stuff along with it. When is the price of wood up again next? It doesn't fluctuate much, so guess I shouldn't be too worried. Doesn't fluctuate a ton. Indeed. Indeed. I would 100% say that, Jason. If it weren't for the modders in this game, then I don't think it would have made it more than, a year or two. Like from Farm Sim 13. I think they'd have had a lot the community lose interests way back then. You started in 15. I didn't start till 19. And it's my son's fault. Yes, it's Corbin's fault, and I will continue to blame him.
It's always everybody else's fault but yours.
He's the one that even brought up the damn farming game. I would have never even had it cross my radar. So you woke up, got dressed, left, came back, changed, and are leaving again, I'm guessing?
Did you forget what I have going this evening?
Apparently.
3 Doors Down concert, me, Rihanna, and Corbin in New Hampshire.
Yeah. Well, be a
Quiet evening for you.
quiet evening for me. Other than little one.
I will just say this. He may use the PlayStation today to stay out of Dad's butt, but he will not get any PlayStation time for the remainder of the week.
Don't worry, Debbie. It's a Friday, so Saturday is the end of the week tomorrow. She said for the remainder of the week, so...
Well, he used it a lot on Sunday, so...
Mm.
Monday, one of those two.
Yeah. The remainder of the week is a day. You didn't say for the upcoming week, you just said for the remainder. Details matter.
That keeps sliding. Well, you have socks on now. So, find your slippers. Don't slide then.
Just gonna be me and the youngest today. Interesting. Gonna smack you one of these days. She smacks me all the time.
I haven't smacked you in a while, so maybe I will.
You haven't smacked me in a while. What, 2 days?
Oh my god. You act like I beat you to death every time.
She does beat me, chat.
You know what? I threatened the kids the other day to take off for over a month and leave them with you, so...
If you do, there probably won't be anything to come back to, just FYI. The kids would end up murdering each other, and I would probably just disappear into a cave somewhere. I have seen the TLX wreckers came back, Jason, but I haven't picked them up. For some odd reason, if you use F12 to fill, it shows the right to the amount you set it to, but when you fill it, it uses the original mounts. So, when you made your change Pompies. Which line did you change? Nah, she doesn't usually do the Gibbs slap. She just punches me. Usually in an arm. Am I wrong?
I haven't hit you in months.
Right. That was what? The beginning of the week when you punched me in the arm for some comment or another. And I responded by punching you in the tit. Or did you forget about that?
Yeah, but you make it sound like it's only me. It's not the case.
You usually respond with the punching after I've usually smacked your butt. Ow. Damn it.
You would make me out to be the bad person.
I didn't say you're the bad person. You're just the violent one.
Oh no, I am not.
If I can't pick on her after 20 years, then what can I do? She doesn't have any cast iron pans anymore, Jedi. I've been married 20 years. I gotta give her a hard time. You gonna send her a cast iron frying pan? So, let's see. Diddy. Trailer. TLX one will work for this purpose. Boop. Alright. So you came down here to... Well, those are the wheel configuration still. Connection crap, lights, don't care. So you came down here to this and you edited this capacity, right? The fill unit capacity? Yeah, I don't have the Lizard trailer pack, but a trailer is a trailer for this purpose. So you change this capacity here, right? Alright. How high did you go with the capacity, Pompies?
Did you remember deodorant?
No judgment, I'm just curious because there's some things that could be happening behind the scenes that's causing it to not fill right. Because this line right here could come into play. The update mass faults. Another thing that could be coming into play, if you have it turned on, a million, did you add that update mass equals faults in there, Pompies? It used to work. So it's got the update mass equals false. Did you accidentally turn on, by any chance, um, trailer fill limit? Because if you turn on the trailer fill limit, it's going to stop at the maximum allowed mass and not the maximum fill limit of the trailer. So, for example, say you have your million-liter capacity. Inside that XML, let me find that thing again. Inside this XML, you have a max, or components max mass. This is the maximum allowed mass in the trailer based off of the product weight. This here is what that fill limit volume goes off of. So it will fill that trailer until it reads 74,500 kilograms. If you put iron ore in there, it's going to take a lot less iron ore than, say, wheat, for example, to fill it. So say you've got your million-liter capacity, but you have that option turned on, it's only going to fill until the weight of the product equals this amount. So if you have that turned on, that could be causing the issue. The other thing is if it has multiple capacities, it might have reverted to a different fill capacity on it. The Lizard trailer pack, I'm not super familiar with that specific trailer, so. Will do. You behave. So, like I was saying, if it has multiple capacities and you only changed one, it's possible it reverted to a different capacity, in which you might have to just bring it to a garage and check it. And then as long as it has it, even if it does have this update mass faults, which it should at 1,000,000 liters, otherwise you're not going to pull the thing around. That max mass still comes into play if you have that option turned on. Whee! Alright, so we got 15. After this, we'll send him to 21, then 23. Yeah. How's it going, Sim Gang King? What is the best way to cut 9 into 2 fields? In order for it to cut it into 2 fields, you need to cut a wide enough path in that the tool won't jump across. What I would recommend doing is, I guess it doesn't really matter which direction you cut it in, but use like the paint tool at its widest setting and paint right up through one direction or the other, whichever way you choose. And then what I would suggest is when you go to work the field, start your workers in the middle so they'll progress outward. You know, say you go to do it, landscape, painting, use grass or something, whatever it is you want to use, at its biggest setting. Make a mark all the way down through, and then when you go to do the work, start your worker on this edge of the field, and then start him on this edge of the field, because when he gets to the end, if your tool is here, you know, working this way, they should spin around and ignore this side. Likewise, if you start this one off on this edge, he'll skip over this way and ignore this chunk in the middle. Because at one point I had done that with 48. I split it in the middle. So I had 2 separate fields. And that's all I had to do was basically run a headland pass this way, starting at that middle section, and it would keep the field separate. And it's especially necessary if you're using big equipment. Say you're using like a DB120 or something crazy. What'll happen is if it's making that last pass and it spins around, you know, if the guy had been coming this way and doing one of these numbers with like a DB120, and then he spins around and he's coming here, and the 120 hangs out, say, way over here. I know it's not to scale. Well, what's going to happen is he's going to recognize that if he spins again, it's still field over here. So the wider the piece of equipment, the more likely it is to jump across this gap. Which is why I say start here. That way he'll work his way this way and ignore this. Alright. Where is enough of this field that I missed that it's not gonna give me the friggin'... Down here, maybe? Aha! There it is. Alright. Ah, come on. Damn it. Capacity limit, a setting, or a mod? I know there's some mods that will mess with it. I'm not sure exactly which ones they are, but I know there are some that will mess with fill settings. God damn it. Piece of shit. Hey, KW, how you doing? Yeah, surviving. Ow, damn it. That hurt. Alright, let's send you to 4. Just kinda, working my way through, I guess. Ow. Son of a biscuit. That hurt. Do-do-do-do. Only like another 100 trees. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh man, my back is friggin' killing me right now. Crappy, cold, nasty, wet weather again. Oh shit, 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 making a mess. God damn it. Alright. Over here, you're done. We gotta do 23 while we're here as well, yep. Luckily, it's right there. I think by the time we're done these contracts, we should be able to afford our, the concrete factory. No, maybe not. I don't know, maybe we got 400K there. Yeah, it'll be close. Yeah, it'll be close. September. Packaging. Nothing really to sell. Field 4. Oh, you get a bit of a drive till you get there. Okay. Come on. Gimme. Right there. You know what? We're just going to cut you off right here. Where's the plow blade when I need it? Oh, damn it. I'm just making a mess of it now. 12 hours of playing, get your first kill, a red fox. Oh, there you go. I take it you're doing Hunter Call of the Wild. Ah, I gotcha. Alright, H, we're going to complete you. Next one would be 27. And we're going to send you to 27. Jump over into 4. Dave got you hooked on it again. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, that game is... It's too slow-paced to me. If I'm also not into hunting just for hunting. It's one thing if it's a survival game that includes, a lot of other aspects. But if it's hunting just for the sake of hunting, I don't know. It for some reason it just doesn't appeal. Yeah, I can play Ark and hunt in that all day long. I can, hunt stuff in 7 days. Things like that. Icarus. But hunting with that being the only aspect of the game, it's hard for me to, I don't know, get into something like that. You want 7 days, but you can't afford it right now? I think it's on sale for like $5 or $6. Download. Because they just pushed Alpha 21 to stable for the summer sale. Yeah, it's $6. Summer sale just kicked in yesterday, Cowboy. Or yesterday or today through the 13th of July. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff really cheap right now. Something got to a destination. Oh, 27. Alright, where was I? Alright, you. Ah! Concrete got me. Gonna send you to do. Why do you keep doing that? Stupid Discord. I think we're gonna be close to 8,000 trees cut by the time I'm done this piece of property. Or setting up for this field, I should say. There we go. Come on. Nope. Back this way. Ugh, a big stump right there. are we doing? 77.50, just about. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to wrap things up here in a few minutes. Go raid Mr. Billy. So I can take a little break. And see what's what for the rest of the day. There we go. Good enough. Save it up. And hit the button. I'm gonna go raid Billy. Help if I could type today. There he is. Alright. As always, I want to say a big thank you for everybody coming and hanging out. It's been great. Thank you, J Gaming and CryYSL, for those Prime resubs. I do greatly appreciate the support. We'll be back again, if not later this afternoon, definitely tomorrow. But until then, you guys take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day, and tell Mr. Billy I said hello.